Right. Come back here. Okay, here we go. Back on RLCraft. We are dragon hunting. Finished all of this, didn't we? So including our base entrance. Okay, let's pop this stuff away. We'll keep you on us. Which one is this? This is Silk Touch. We're taking this one. Right, that's empty, so we need to go get a new one of those as well. So let's head to Hut. Cold and hot hut. I wonder what can repair those, if anything. Not you, you. And it won't let me. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go back to base. I have an idea that I want to see whether it works. We need wood. Let's go home. Does he not sell? What does he sell? Of course you do. don't know if that's going to work. Do we have leads? And if we do, where did I put them? I'm guessing I don't. Right, first things first, let's see if this even works. Right, we've got to have a fishing rod. Do. Fishing. Now, how do we also make a lead? It's just string now, isn't it? A science. Let's see if we can do this. We can't do that. Did he go in? No. How else can we move? You can't, can you? These are like entities. Let's see. That's annoying. Okay, so we can't do that. Right. Well, the next thing I want to do in that case is fill this up. Not with that. Let's go and have a look and see what. Okay, so it's all the essence. Which will be this one. So we'll take that. You can go in there. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Your books. We are here to drop you off. Actually, we don't need that either. So now we'll go to base. You up? Let's also just double check. How do you make these things? Nope. There's got to be a way of making these, right? Yes, okay. Oh. Fire essence. Well, how many shards have we got here? We must have a load here, right? Oh. dead. How do you know if it's... Right, that's fine. Right, can you repair these or combine them? I guess not. Right, these ones are dead. That's good to go. Right, let's take a load of... Make sure we've got plenty of coal. And let's just go through, take any shards that we see. Thing is, there's going to be loads in all of this, isn't there? I don't want to do this. We've got loads back at home. Let's just do that. Right. Let's take you with us. Let's go back home. We'll just take that, right? So pop that down, we'll put that in there, that in there. That goes in there. These are dead, so we're going to put dead ones up here. I think that's it. Let's just bring that down a second. Water's gone already, okay. We've got plenty of these. It's just the fire ones we're missing, right? Okay, we should be good. Let's take a night vision as well. Just so I've got it. Let's sleep. And then let's go dragon hunting. Okay, on to the next. Which is this way, apparently. Have we done both of these? We've done you. And we've also done you before, so I'm not worrying about you guys. We're heading this way. And keeping an eye out for dragons. Let's have a look over here. Just a portal. Village. Enchantment house. Visibility sucks. We need brown dye. So let's just have a quick look down here. In case there doesn't appear to be any. So let's keep going. We need to look out for jungles. Actually, we should head home, really. There's a dragon, though, so let's just see what it is. Let's hope it's one we need. Right, first dragon fight of the day. Yeah. 700, it's a baby. What am I hitting it with? I was fighting it with a shovel. Alright, that got rid of you. Slay. Pork chop. We'll take that. Alright, let's go. Have we got a... Pop you down a second, take you out. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's an ant queen. Oh no, it's just an ant. But there might be an ant queen around if there's an ant. Let's just have a quick look and see. There's another ant down there. You're there. There's a load of zombies. There's you, but I don't see an ant queen. So we'll leave it at that. Right. We'll just scour the rest of this area and then I think we'll head home. Because there's got to be dragons closer to where we are. Copper dungeon. Okay. Let's start heading home. The long flight begins. Let me. How loud's the music? Oh. We've done all of these. I don't need to keep checking them. No boss in here that we haven't done. I mean, we've killed all the bosses. Right, what have we got over here? Nothing of interest. Let's keep going. Should we sleep? Get rid of the weather. I didn't bring a bed. So we need a bed. Let's find a house. will take that actually. Gosh. Why am I taking that? Right, that goes in there. That goes not in there. But that does, right? I think we're going to keep those in there as well. That goes in there. Right, let's go. Out this one. I saw coconuts. Let's refill my water. Wrong way, that way. Right, so let's go. Just make sure we're not missing any obvious dragons. We're not. Just lots of houses. There's a dungeon. And a battle tower. Let's check that. So we still do want to fight the lichen. Which it's not. Oh, we got a mesa over here. We've already got a red dragon, so we don't need another. We do need a brown dragon. But I'm sure there's closer deserts than this. There's none here anyway. Off we go. Oh, we have a swamp. Right, that's this area checked. Oh, nope. Right, we've been over here, but I think, did it go this way as well? It did. Let's just check this little bit. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now we head this way. Let's have a look over here quickly. Nope, not by the looks of it. Copper dungeon. Right. Now we've got to look for a full-size ice dragon, right? Which is a 3000. So we need to have a proper look for, although we're so far out, there'll be one closer to where we live. But there's one anyway. Is that a dragon? Let's have a look. Now, how big is it? It's tiny. 700. That's 1200. Sorry, bro. Yeah! But we don't need you. We will take you. That can go back, as can they. Right, let's go. Let's. That was the second fight of the day. We should sleep, I guess, so that we can still see. Let's get out of here. Let's sleep. No, let's not. Let's put on night vision. That's what I brought it for. Alright, let's keep on going. So we've got lightning, fire, and water. Let's go check out this one. Nope. We've done Froggy Frogger. Mini swamp. Okay, that really is tiny. Like 3 trees. Come on, there's got to be some more dragons somewhere. Hunting dragons. We've only found 2 so far. Neither of them were ones that I wanted, as they were both too small, and we've already got the red one. Let's go! Is that a swamp? Right, let's see if there's one over here. Right, hold on, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. On we go. That was close. Right, there does not appear to be a dragon over here either. Right, so we'll just head this way now. I mean, if you're going to come in and on Kick and or Twitch saying that and try and sell your services, the least you should do is at least follow. Right? I mean, at the very least, so wouldn't that make sense? Looking for dragons. But none over here either. Right, let's just fly home and have my coffee. Wait, is this another swamp? It is. Okay, let's have a look and see if there's a dragon over here. The swamp goes this way as well. Come on, there's got to be a dragon around here somewhere. It'd be really good if we could find the purple dragon, actually. Because I do think they're one of the harder ones to find. And the green. Well, I don't think there's one here. So on we go. Wrong way. Hey, turn that up. And I'm dehydrated. Have I got water? Now, can I refill this without getting off? Yes, look at that. Right, we carry on the journey. Mushroom Island. Right. Ah, it's a tiny one. Meh. We'll have a look just in case. But something tells me no dragon. Oi, off we go again. We're heading back to the base and trying to find any dragons on the way. Right, any dragons over here? Not that I can see. Boom. No, but there's a battle tower, so let's check that. There's one boss left that I want to fight, just to be 100. I'm sure I have already fought it in this world, but just to be 100% sure that I have fought all the bosses. And it's the lichen. It's called. It's like a wolfy type, not Froggy. Sorry, Froggy. I've done you several times. You get to live. Right, we've got a desert, so we could look for a big brown dragon, a big earth dragon. Alright, let's just have a look. But I don't see any dragons, so let's keep on going. Let's fly over here just to check the tower. Nope, we've done you as well. And still no dragons. Okay. I want to fly over there and check the desert. I suppose I could. Right, we'll have a quick look over here. Oh, we've got another battle tower. Oh, there's a dragon. Unless it's one I've already killed. Which is somewhat possible. Right, please be a large 3000 health brown dragon. He's not even here. So I'm guessing I've already killed. I've already killed. We've already been here. We obviously came this way. Which means I've already checked the tower as well. So on we go. Do, 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 do. Right, what have we over here? Anything of interest? Please. Right, there's a sky spire, but we don't need them. We've killed every boss that spawns on top of those. Right. Just keep an eye out to see if we can spot anything of interest. Nice chill stream today. Gotta wait for chunks to load. Oh, let's check this battle tower. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. We've done the orc. Right, back out to ocean. Let's fly over this bit of land, make sure there's no dragon here. Nope. Thank God for night vision, eh? These feel somewhat like new chunks. Just got to keep an eye out. Very rarely do you find them in the middle of a forest like this. That might just be because they're harder to spot, to be fair. Right, we're coming into a snowy winter biome, ice biome, so there's usually a couple, if not several, ice dragons in here, but it's possible I've killed them all in this one, because we are close to my base now. So we will keep an eye out and hope for the best. Especially if the world loads properly. Well, none there. None over there. I don't think they spawn in the ocean ever, so I don't expect them to be literally on the ice. Well, chunks loading. Oh, we got a Death Knight. Let's just kill that quickly. I have killed Death Knights, but this almost finishes off my list. I basically had to go to a backup that I had from 50 mined in-game days earlier, so I lost quite a lot. Hence, we're having to start again with finding all the dragons again. But basically, I created a backup back when I created a creative world. So we're on that, but like I say, I've lost 50 in-game days. And anyway, hey, how are you doing? Long time. Not seen you for a few days, if not a week, actually. How's things? Are you still doing your video to beat all the bosses? I got all but 3 bosses 2 days ago. The ones I didn't get, funny enough, was the Death Knight, the Ant Queen, and the Lycan. In this world, I just decided to go back through and make sure I killed all the bosses. Ah, busy at school. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope all is good. Wish the world would load. Yeah, so now every night I'm taking a backup of this world just in case. I'm not having it. I'm not losing it again. Not like that. So we are looking for dragons. The ones I've got fully grown, and obviously with the health bar now, it's much easier to tell which ones are fully grown. So if they've got 3,000 health, I know that they're the largest that dragons come in. So I've got the fire dragon, the water dragon, and the lightning dragon. Those are the 3 that I've got full size at the moment. So we've got to get all the other ones again. I was devastated. That's why I stopped playing it for so long, and I started playing Hightail. Although I really enjoyed Hightail, I want to get back onto that. But I was devastated. That really did take the wind out of me. To have to redo all of this. So yesterday I actually spent the new update came out a couple of days ago. So they fixed the sword, the OP sword. They've added health bars. Water now, you can only rehydrate from drinking water. Also, these 2 now run out. They now only last for so long. What else? You've got new backpack system. So now the backpack stays in your inventory. But also you've got backpack skins, different skins that you can have. Yeah, so the water now, you've got to drink your water to rehydrate. Standing in water doesn't do it anymore. So it's a lot. They've balanced it out and made things harder, basically. Which I'm not against. I quite like. But yeah, so there's a load of few things they've done. Right, we've got a dragon somewhere round here. We've just got to find it now. Let's just make sure it's... Well, it won't be over here. This is quite a difficult place to spot because how dense the forest is. And also, if you haven't noticed, we are now multi-streaming. So if you've got an account on Twitch or Kick, please do me the biggest favour of going to follow. Drum up some of my numbers over there would be really helpful. I can't find this blooming dragon nest. Right, might have to give up on this. That's not it, is it? No. That's not it. Where is it? Maybe we'll... Oh, well. Let's just keep on going. Let's just head over here, make sure that we're not missing anything over here. Oh, we got a swamp. Let's just check the swamp out. Although I'm probably sure I already have. Right. Although usually I think they're more... It's a mangrove swamp they usually spawn in. The dragon nests. But there does not appear to be a dragon over here. Now we head this way. We're not far from the base now. In fact, which way are we going to want to head? That way. Let's get to the 14,000 mark and then we'll head that way. Oh, we got another icy biome, so let's look again for another ice dragon. It's always good when you know that there's a good chance that there's going to be a dragon in a certain biome. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And 290. We hit 290 subs on YouTube. That's amazing. Be great if we could hit 300 by the end of the weekend. But we'll see. Right, let's just go up a bit so I can get a better overview. Right, there's no dragons over here. Was that the 290 subs come through a bit late? Thank you ever so much. Much appreciated. Look at you subbing across the board. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, where are we? We are looking for a dragon's nest, and there is one there, I think. Let's pop you down. Let's go over to the river. I've got a feeling we might have already killed this dragon. I'm dehydrated, and I have no water. So we're fairly close to my base. So I've got a feeling we might have already killed this. Right. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Go to sleep. Come here. Right, first off, let's refill this. Let's drink. Let's refill. Set the GUI scale to -1 in video settings. Okay. I will take a look into that. And there's the ice dragon. It's only a baby. What is it, 700? Yeah. Ow. Now you're dead. Mwahaha. Right, let's kill you off. We don't need you. We've already got one your size back at the base, unfortunately. Right, let's go check the... Go check the chest. We'll take you. We'll take you. Right. Now, where did I leave the dragon? There she is. Right, let's go. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more in this area. This looks like quite a big forest. So that's the one we've just done. Da, da, da. Well, there's a dungeon. Computer grinding to a halt. Oh, is that another? Nope. Oh, come on. You can do it, computer. Once the dungeon's finished generating, we can get back to normal flying. There we go. Right. Hold on. Who's at the door? Oh, there's another one. This one might be an adult. Shift F8, yeah, good one, mate. Right, let's go and kill the dragon. If you can tell me Control Alt Delete. Come on, please be a 3000. This might be a 3000. What is he? Why can I not see? Ow. Whatever, it hurts. Come on. I think this is a 3000. This might be the one. He's stuck, which is a good thing. But yes, 3000. Okay, so we've got our ice dragon. Which takes a hell of a beating. My hearts aren't going down. They're suddenly going to disappear and I'm going to be dead and not know about it. That nearly happened to me yesterday. Yeah, run. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Let's pop you back on a second. We don't need heat resistance. We need all of the other resistance. Woo! They've really made the dragons a lot tougher as well. I'll tell you that much. We've done it though. Perfect. Whoo! Right. We'll take you, and we'll take you. GG's, dragon. Right, first of all, let's put down our little backpack. What do we need out of here? Let's pop you in there. Let's just take you a second. Pop you down, pop you away. You're going in there. That'll do. Pop you away. Now we need a saddle. And now we spare. Put that on you, and then can we get out of here? Don't tell. Okay, let's do it this way. Come on. Right, you go to sleep a second. Look how much bigger this dragon is compared to my black one. Right, now we need to pop you down. So we've got a way to get back to you. We're going to name you Black Dragon. And we're going to take the Ice Dragon back to the base. Which is this way. Sorry, hold on 1 second, just replying to a message. Right, it's time to fly it back to the base. Like I say, yesterday we actually lowered the base by 1 block so that I could fit the big dragons in, because before these big dragons would not fit through the entrance. I've actually increased the entrance by 2 blocks, but we've also dropped the base by 1, so that was a fun stream yesterday, just doing that all day, breaking and replacing blocks. Alright, about 3,000 blocks to go. I suppose I should still keep an eye open just in case we pass some more dragons. Alright, so that's the ice one done. So that's ice, water, lightning and fire. Thing is, I've got 3 ice dragons now, so I think we might have to kill off some of the dragons. Not far now. Come on, load world. Let's pop you there. while we're here, we'll refill. Did that refill? We're going to get attacked by the... Okay, I can't. This dragon's too big to do that with. Alright, not a problem. We're nearly home anyway. Boom, boom. Yep. Thank you, J-Car. Hope you have a good time. Have a good day. Oh, we got another little swamp here. Let's just double check. I doubt very much there's going to be a dragon here. It's tiny. But you never know. The poison ones do seem to be one of the harder ones for me to find. Right, we're nearly at the mega base. Oh, more swamp. But again, I don't think we're going to find a dragon. More swamp. Or is this... Have I gone the wrong way? Did I get turned round? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yes, I did. Like an idiot. Do. Right. I think we're the other side of this mountain. Should be our base. There's the village in front of our entrance. Once it loads in... hello? There we go. And here we are. Once it loads. Right. I've got to decide what to do with you guys. Let's pop you here for now. Let's just move you back here, I think. We'll move you to here. And then you, being the big boy, the fully grown one, can sit in your spot. Right, so that's now 4 fully grown that we've dragons. Woohoo! Right, let's just chuck these out for a second. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yo, John! We are back trying to get all of our dragons back after the world corrupted. So yesterday we lowered this down by 1 and created a bigger entrance so that the bigger dragons can get in. And now we've just picked up the full-size grown ice dragon. We've got the lightning, the fire and the water. So I still need to get a full-size darkness, neutral, or is it nature? I can't remember which one that's called. The green one. Poison. Light. Oh no, wait, that's lightning. This is the air dragon. Lightning. Air, we've got the air dragon and the earth dragon. So today my goal is to get all of those. Hey, right, glass. We need glass. We've got glass. I now need... put down my fancy backpack. Almost there. Again. Don't forget, we basically had all of this done. For my world corrupted. Right, that's all the glass in their spots. So the save was 50 in-game days, around that. It was around 50 in-game days away. So we're on 362 now. I have been playing this for a few days now. If I take you to one of my corrupted worlds, which I can load into, but it won't load anything. The world's gone. You'll see what happens. But it does tell me what day we're on. So I think this will load. It was so annoying as well because I just got the adult green dragon. The only ones I needed left was the poison and the darkness dragon, and I would have had all the dragons. And then I was flying back with the adult green dragon and the world just crashed. And then I reloaded and you'll see what happens once it finally gets in. So I had to go to an old backup from about a month beforehand. Which the only reason I had, thankfully, was because I created a backup when I was trying to figure out how to make a creative world so that I could plan the build. So that's the only reason I had it, luckily. And it was just after I'd finished the roof and I was thinking about building the next thing, which is my house. It might not be corrupt anymore. We'll see. I mean, at the moment, this one doesn't even look like it's going to load. So, yeah. When it does load, it's just all you can see is sky. There's nothing else. No trees, nothing else. It's just nighttime sky. Yeah, this is dead. My game might break. I'm hoping it doesn't crash the stream. Okay, this was a mistake. It won't even load. Okay, so now we're going to sit here until this finishes because I don't want to break the whole of my Minecraft and risk corrupting something else. Come on. Yeah, there you go. This, it wouldn't even load this one. We go back to menu with a bit of luck. I think it must have been this one that loaded, but as you can see, all you get is this night sky. I'm not going to go into it because it's not worth it. But that's it. Mr. Right, where were we? We were... I can tell you exactly when it was, though. To do something. Well, actually, I think we've made up the time. We were on day 357 when it died. I wonder, is there a way to... which one is it? Window capture. Chrome. So this was the moment it happened. No. I was flying my green dragon, okay. And we were on day 357. And what's happened to my Minecraft world now? Did it just crash? It crashed. So dungeon generated. I'm flying my dragon home. And then that happened. That's how the world got corrupted. So 357. So let's see. I think that's roughly where we are now, isn't it? Oh, I'm missing several dragons. We're on... Oh, so we've passed it. We're on 362. So we have actually passed it. I've been doing other things like lowering this base and whatnot, rather than going out and collecting dragons. Right, let's go get the black dragon. Enough distractions. Let's just pop those away. Right, now rather than head back to the base, seeing that we're fairly close, I think we want to head not that way. Not that way. I think we're going to head back this way. But we want to get out of the ice biome. We don't need another ice dragon. We've got one now. So we're going to head on this axis and keep on going and find some more dragons. If you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit that like button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch and Kick. And if you haven't yet, please do think about subscribing over on YouTube. It really does go a long way to help me out. Also, if you turn on notifications, you'll get notified every time I go live, which is most days. I am live nearly every day. We're either playing Minecraft or Hightail. We're either on RLCraft here or over on our community realm playing Corecraft. If you want to join the community realm, all you've got to do is join our Discord, and the code to join the realm is in there. To join the Discord, just go to discord.mradamski.gg, and that will give you take you to the invite for the Discord. Beat you to it. Right. Welcome back. You missed so the world didn't load up, but I did go open up the I showed the footage of it when it died. So we were on day 357, so we've actually overtaken in days anyway. But I feel like I'm further behind on the dragon catching because we've still got several dragons to get. But what I have done is lower the base, which I hadn't done in the old world. Why? What did you do? Come on, I really want to be out of this biome. Why am I looking for dragons? I don't want another dragon. Right, here, we're out of the biome. Good. So what did you do to nearly get your ass whooped? Or your backside beaten, as we like to say in Britain. Right, now it's got to wait for the world to load. Didn't do your chores. Ah, naughty. Ah. And we're stuck. Till the world loads. There we go. It might do. That's why I'm backing it up every night. I've got nightly backups now. The world's too big is the problem. I don't think RLCraft was ever designed to kind of last this long, and to have you have so many dragons and the world be so explored and so big. I mean, we've gone like 50,000 blocks in most directions. So, right, just want to see, is this the lichen by any chance? Nope, we've killed you multiple times. Right, stay away from this frozen biome if we can. We are 10 subs away from 300. So close. Just keep an eye out over here for dragons. Maybe I need to lower my render distance or something as well. But then I won't be able to see far. Someone create another account. We got a dragon. Right, let's hope it's one that I need. Right, you stay here. I'm going to go fight a dragon. Come on, please be one that we haven't got. And fully grown at that. I'll be annoyed if it's one we haven't got and it's not fully grown. It's a black dragon. Please be fully grown. It looks big. It looks big. Where's his health? I need to run. Dude. Show me your health. Run. I wish the health would show it better. They need to fix that. Right. This looks bigger than my current black dragon, right? I think this is a 3000 again. It is. It's a 3000. And we're going to get our asses whooped. If we're not careful here, I've got to run. Oh my good. Oh my god. That was close. Yeah, can you imagine if I died to a creeper now? These big dragons are no joke. I just need my health to get back up to full, and then we'll go in again. Bloody creeper. Alright, let's go. As long as you hit it before it hits you, you're usually okay. Damn! It's a tank! Wow, that was a difficult one. Woo! Okay, now we've got a decision to make. Do we just kill off our other black dragon and swap over to this one now? Yeah, the lifesteal is clutch. That's the only reason I was going like that. It's because I knew it would go off. You can't trust totems against dragons. The only thing is the lifesteal. Replacement. So should I kill the other one, or we've run out of? Is that already? So just get rid of it. Don't bother keeping the other dragon. I don't need it. I should kill all the other ones really, and only keep the large ones, right? Right. Let's get you. Oh, I've done it again. Right, what do we want to wear today? Let's wear the skeleton. Right, spare. Whew, I can't believe that. Right, let's have a look. What have we got in here? We will take that, and that. Now, where did I leave my other dragon? Well, this one's a 3,000, so it's much bigger. The other one, I think, is only 2. This one's 3,000 health. That's how you know it's the fully grown one. Where this one is only... Oh, stop moving. 500. So that's tiny, actually, in comparison. Seriously, is this only 500 health? Right. I'm sorry, dude, but you've been a very good dragon. Before I do this, where did I leave the... I'm going to take the armor off. Makes your dragon look cute. Well, we could take the little dragon home and keep it. In fact, I might do that for now. I feel a bit guilty because I've been riding this dragon pretty much since... Well, it was my second dragon. Let's take this out. No, not that. Idiot. Although, actually, while we're here, I might as well do that. Put that away. Right, you... that should have gone in there as well, never mind. You all go away. Throw you out. Right, let's make some shiz. Does this not? There we go. Now you're on there. Right, let's take my dragon home then. For now. Pick you up. Right. And we are flying this way home. We're not far from home. Well, I say we're not far. We're about 10,000 blocks or so from home. I feel guilty. This one's flown so far. Been with us the whole time. I actually found it while fighting a red dragon. And I had to fight both of them at once. That was actually the last episode that came out. It was about day 70 odd, I think. Music's stopped, isn't it? We need music. It's not far. Not when you're on a dragon. It takes mere minutes. Mere minutes, my dear friends. Actually, it's more than 13,000. No, it was about 13,000, wasn't it? We need to get down to 10,000. Minus 10,000 on this. So. Right, so we've that's the only, that's I think the second or third darkness dragon I've seen in this world. So at least that's that done. So we've still got the lightning, the earth. The earth will be easy. We just got to go to a big desert for the earth one. And then we need poison, and we need the green one, which I think is called neutral or natural or nature. I can't remember what it's called. I should look it up, really. All right, 10,000 blocks to go. See? No time at all. And that way we get to keep this dragon for now. It does feel unfair to kill him. Or her. Dragons feel like they should all be girls. Why don't you tell us a story while you're travelling? A story? What story do you want to know? I haven't got any stories ready to go. It's my first main dragon. I had a ice dragon first, but I barely had it for a couple of days. And then I found this one and killed my ice dragon. So, like I say, I've had this dragon for maybe 300 days-ish. Ooh, I didn't know there was a mushroom island here. But useless to me. See, now the change that they've made... The change that they've made with the cold resistance and heat resistance not lasting forever has now made my choice of base and living quarters a very bad decision. I should have built this in a neutral biome rather than in a cold mountain. I wonder, can you do underfloor heating in this game, do you reckon? How close to a torch do you have to be, or to lava do you have to be? What if you put torches under all the blocks under your floor? Will that give you like underfloor heating? I think we need to try science here, don't we? Like, will the heat go through one block? Although that'll be a lot of torches. We might try that, actually. We're nearly there. The other side of this mountain, I think. Or it might be a bit further than that, actually. We've still got like 5,000 blocks to go. Have I got torches on me? No. Ow! I stopped for a second and got shot. We'll try that, though, when we get home, I think. I do like it as well. Everything they've done so far to make the game harder, including the water issue and everything like that, the dehydration, I think is a very good change. I'm all for making the game harder. And like I say, now it's making me think of ways to... Let's get us to the final boss. To combat it. And like I say, that idea for me is underfloor heating. I think we're going to test it. I think it's going to work. I reckon if you'll feel it through the block. Which, if we do... will be quite fun. Well, it won't be. It'll be very boring because then I've got to figure out... I'm going to have to go into a crawl space, aren't I? So I'm not digging up my whole floor again. I did that yesterday. Ugh. Actually, I don't like this idea. I'm just suddenly thinking about how I'm going to do it. Getting lazy, are we? Yeah. I just dug the whole floor up yesterday. If I'd thought about this yesterday, I would have put all the torches down yesterday before he put in the floor back. I don't really fancy digging it all up again just to put some torches down. If that's lazy, then fine. I'm lazy. Well, we might be able to do it like swimming, couldn't we? You know, Can we do that in Bedrock? Did they change it so that you could? I think they did. I've got a vague memory of that update coming out. Yeah. You keep smiling. You keep grinning at me. We've gone the wrong way-ish. I should have brought the big dragon back, shouldn't I? And carried on flying this dragon around. I made a mistake there. Never mind. Because then my dragon will be... the base will look more complete. We can always swap when we come back another time. Na 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 na. Where's my base? I've lost my base. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Right. See, that didn't take long. Nah, 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 nah. Where did I put them? There. Right, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Stand here. Take that out. No smoke particles are coming through. Am I warming up though? I don't think I am. You've literally got to be standing right on them, haven't you? Although I don't think I'm getting any colder either. What do we reckon? I did think about lava. I'm a bit paranoid about my base. No, that's not working. Okay, I'm a bit paranoid about my base catching alight. Burning the whole base down. Have we got a bucket? We've got a bucket on us here. Now, where will I find lava? In the nether, right? That makes the most sense. There's got to be somewhere where lava came spilling out. I don't want to go too far from here. There's blackstone, but no. I can hear lava. Woohoo! Hello? Why would it not? There we go. All this for science. Now, which way was home? We're lost. I need to put on that. let's also... Oh, it's this way, look. Oh, we'll leave that there then. The other thing I was trying earlier is I wanted to know, you know the guys that are in houses that you can trade with? I was trying to see if we can move them somehow. I'm not, you know, like in a boat so that you can literally move them all the way here kind of thinking, you know? Right, what do we reckon? What's happening? Thing is, this is going to be worse. Fishing rods, all what? 10,000 blocks? I don't think so. I was hoping to be able to get them in a boat or a minecart or something. I was hoping boat, so I could then attach like a one of those flying happy ghasts or whatever they're called, and fly them all the way over here, so that I can keep a couple like that sell. This might work. That sell these and keep them there, but actually I can craft these as well, so it's not too much of an issue. Am I still on the right block? No, it's getting colder again, isn't it? I don't think this is going to work. And also, doing this with lava will be an absolute nightmare. Bad enough with putting torches down. But going through a crawl space with buckets of lava and then having to go back and refill lava. Oh, I'd have to create a lava farm. Yeah, no, this isn't working either. Problem with campfire is then it'll be smoke everywhere, which is I don't want. So we're not doing campfires. The particles alone would be a nightmare. Right, first things first. Let's refill you. I don't know if lanterns give... Well, lanterns can't give off more heat than lava, right? These aren't strong anymore, by the way. Look, they don't even attack. So they've been nerfed. What are you doing in here? Fire! I need to do something here to stop them all from coming in. Right, what can we put away here? Let's refill this. Let's get some bread. I have bread here somewhere. There. The obvious thing will be to do something like... And now I'm too hot, look. So that works. Yeah. So we might have to change at least all of this floor, which also means dropping these down by 1 to half slabs. Right? You can do that with this block, can't you? Have I got any more of these? Wait. What are they doing in there? Have I got any more of these? Seriously, what have I done with all my... Got a tough wall. Am I totally out of tough? Oh, damn. Well, let's just do this for a second anyway. So, yeah. So I think that's going to be the way to go, but we're not doing that today, that's for sure. I did that yesterday. Jesus, I've got to redo it all again. And I'll drop this down by 1 altogether. And then that way I don't need to wear... What distance do you think this would work at as well? I might as well just do torches all the way along. But then that's also going to let light through. That's going to be very light. Oh my god, that looks tough. Alright, you're banned. Bad dad joke. Right, let's pop those in. Let's put that back on. Let's pop these in there for now. But so that's going to be the answer, isn't it? And that's not going to look too bad, I think, as well. Having this raised up, this down to that level where the stair comes down to anyway. And then lowering this down. So actually, when you come in, you'll have an even better view of all of the dragons because you'll be slightly higher up. I think that's going to work well. I'm pleased with that. I've got my rucksack on, haven't I? Glowstone. It might do. But I imagine I would still need to do a do it with a slab. So at that point, meh. I might as well. Did we raid it? We did, didn't we? Yes. I might as well just use torches because it's cheaper to do, right? But I suppose at least that won't wash away one bit of water and suddenly... We'll test out glowstone. That might be the way to go. The other thing we'll test actually as well is what if we've got 6 torches or 6 glowstones or whatever over with blocks over the top of them, whether that makes a difference. Maybe one isn't enough. Maybe you need several blocks all next to each other to create more warmth. Who knows? I don't know how the mechanic works per se. But we'll test all that out. Right, we've got a... If we can find the poison one in here today, that would be really good. Can't you just replace some of the floor with glowstone? Could do. But it would have to be a lot, wouldn't it? Like, I think you'd have to have it every few blocks. Although I suppose you can just run to it, heat up, and off you go again. But I don't want that. I want my base to be totally safe, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't matter if I go AFK or something. I'm not going to die because I've forgotten. That's the real problem. I'm worried that I'm just going to sort of go make a cup of coffee, forget to pause properly or something, come back and my world's lost because I forgot that it's not warm in there anymore, or my trinket is nearly out and I didn't realise. Do you know what I mean? I just don't want to risk it. Froggy! Done you several times. Talking of coffee, I think I might go and grab one quickly and let the dog out and all that kind of good stuff. What's the time? Oh, we got another dragon. That's a water dragon. I've already got this, and it's only a baby one. 700, I reckon. Ow. $1,275. Quite a strong one, but it's dead. Alright, let's go get its goodies. Nice. While you're here, not that we need any rings. Yeah, the dragons have been buffed, I think. They're a lot harder. They didn't say that they buffed them, I don't think, in the changelog, but I'm pretty sure they have. Have I not got that on? I have. It's nearly out already. That was brand spanking new today before I started streaming. So, and we've not been in that many hot biomes. Oh, cold biome. I suppose we have, actually. Right. What we'll do is drop you off here. And I'm just going to go make a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in couple of minutes. Right. We are back. Do you like my new graphic? That's me and my doggy. That's what Lottie looks like. And that's kind of what I look like. Right. Now we're off again. Oh, we've got a red desert. Okay, so we should be able to find, this looks like a decent sized desert, so we should be able to find a adult brown dragon, earth dragon. Right, is this a, nope, froggy again. I just want a lichen to kill, just so I can be, I'm pretty sure I've killed the lichen in this world, but this is the 157th attempt in hardcore, so I could be getting confused with one of the many other worlds. But that's the last one I need to do to be 100% sure that I've killed every boss in this world. Right. We are looking for dragon nests. And so far, I can't... There's one. Okay, we've got one right there. So let me just check this tower while we're here. Oh. No, that's the wild man, isn't it? We've done you. Right, you sleep here. I'm going to go and fight a dragon. Hopefully it's an adult 3000 health brown dragon. Let's just... It's a brown dragon. It looks like a 3000 health one. That's a 3000 health one, I think. Oh, actually, I don't know. You're not coming over to me. Was that 3000? I missed it. Ow. I think it was 2,500, wasn't it? 1,650 or something. 1,850. Okay, so you're no good to me. Alright. I'm afraid, but you're getting killed. Right, what have you got in here? I don't want wind charges. Might as well take them, eh? Let's pop you. Okay, we need to get our backpack out. Bosh. Right, you can now go back in there. You're going to be going in... Well, let's just put you in there for now like that, as well as you. Because I'm being lazy. Put you and you in there. Pick you up. And then let's head back to my dragon. Okay, so that was no good. So but there'll be more in this desert. I imagine there'll be at least 3 more, if not at a minimum, if it's big enough. Right, so that's you done. We don't want to go into the Badlands because they're fire dragons, and we've already captured the biggest fire dragon. Although we will just fly over this to make sure it's not the boss we need. And it's not. Actually, this is quite a small desert. I thought it was going to be bigger than this. And therefore, that was the only dragon. How annoying. Let's check this one. Oh no, we've got... no, that's not a dragon. That's a dungeon, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Right, let's just fly this way. That's a dungeon, not a dragon. Okay, it is a lot bigger. Just had to fly around a bit, that's all. So, where are the rest of the dragons? Right, that's the one we've just done. Let's just fly over this. No, it's Frogger. Right, like I said, we don't want a Badlands dragon, because they will be a fire dragon. Although I don't know about the red desert. Right, there's a dragon. Right, you drop off there. Let's just have a look. I thought I heard... Whoa. Okay, this is a 3000. You can just tell. I can't see. I'm pretty sure it's a 3000. Has my trinket run out? This could be a danger. No, it's not. It's only 2045. I need my bow and arrow really for this. I'm gonna die to phantoms. I've got to be careful because it's an hour. I don't think it's been an hour since it went off last. The life thing. So I have got to be somewhat careful. Right. Bugger off. Unfortunately, I wish it would show the health. Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't 3000, so let's just spare it a second. That's 2425. So close. Right, that should be you dead. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, how annoying. So close, yet so far. Alright, does anyone remember where I left my dragon? It's over that way. I need to use the special ability a bit more. Do you remember what it does? Or how you do it? Oh, it's lava. I remember. Does it disappear or does it disappears? Because that would have been a cool way to spread lava underneath my... I'm dehydrated and I can't find my dragon. I'm sure it was somewhere up here. We came running. Did we have to swim? We came this way. There she is. Will you bugger off? How many of them are there? Yeah, I see you coming. And I missed you. Right, well that's that one done. There's another one. Okay, we've got another dragon. Or is this one we've already done? I'm just coming back on myself. No. Right. You go to sleep. It's another brown dragon, as always. We just got to hope it's a tiny one. Right. And the search continues. Is that one over there? Or are these dungeons? These might be dungeons. That's a dungeon. I think that's a dungeon as well. I think they're both dungeons. Okay. Red Desert. We should check that just in case. But I don't see one there. Am I really thinking about digging up the whole of my base floor again just so I can put underfloor heating in? Am I crazy? Nah, nah, nah. Oh. No, that's not one. That's a dungeon. Nah, nah, nah. Right, let's just fly down this way. Dungeon. I say, since when does it rain in a desert? Well, I think that's the one we just did. Right? Yeah, that's the one we just did. So now we'll head over this way. There's a village. There's a dragon. Okay, let's just pop you down over here, look. Get you a bit closer. We've also got a dungeon. Right, come on now. Now this has got to be a 3000, right? Yeah, that hurts. I'm out. We're gonna die. First off, I need some water. Okay. He's huge! Yeah, 3000. This is the one. Woo! Okay. I think I've got you trapped here. 900s. Keep going. 500s. 2 more hits. There we go. I don't go down there and die. Have I got... I don't. Okay, we need to pop you down for a second. And we need to get... Oh, I do have one on me. We need to get you. Right. Spare. Put you on. Boom. Okay. That's the Earth Dragon done. Go to sleep, my man. Right, let's put down... Now we've just got to fly it home. Put you down, call you Black Dragon again. And we'll take the brown dragon home. We're getting there. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Okay. So we are heading exactly this way by 17,000 blocks. Does the bartering farm give me glowstone? I think it does, doesn't it? I'm just thinking if glowstone will work. I'm hoping it will. We'll try that out when we get back. And then the other thing we can try is the what's it blocks as well. The ones that hurt you when you stand on them. Can't remember what they're called. And we're going to have underfloor heating. What just hit me? I should be looking in case there's any more dragons. I need to keep an eye out for that. Let's fly over you, make sure you're not the boss we need. Yes, you are. This is it. Hey, dude. What happened to all the stuff? Did it just fall down? Or we'll go down on the dragon and check. Or did I pick it up? Oh no, I picked it all up. Right, so first things first, let's pop you down. You can go in there. Oh, nice. That's the second. Oh, so we've got 2 of these now. We can get rid of that. That can go in there. That's nice as well. No. Right. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. Pop you in there. Bring you down for a second. I think I need you. Let's see, how are we doing? We need both of these actually. So let's keep them on us until they both run out. Next thing is that, and that. All go in there. Right. You go in there. Do that. 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 And let's go. Boom. We can now safely say, and I'm pretty sure we had already, but we have killed every single boss in the game. That's all 16 bosses. Like I say, I'm 99% sure that we already had, but I just being able to go through them all again, just to be sure, was worth it. We're flying this way. We've got a long way still to go. 14,000 blocks to be precise. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you are, please make sure you hit that like button. Also, if you're on YouTube, please do consider subscribing. It really does go a long way to help me out. We are 10 away from 300 subs. Also, if you're on Twitch or Kick, and all you got to do is hit that follow button. Once the world loads, we will keep going. I work with growing Kick streamers. You know, those are pretty much the only people that message me on Kick are people that want to help promote me, shall we say. But not one of them follows me. So surely the first thing you should do before reaching out to ask for me to spend my money with you is at least follow me, right? Wouldn't that make sense? Yo, VA Black Belt, welcome back. How are you today? Crazy day at work, eh? At least you've been listening. Did you hear the ideas about having underfloor heating? Do 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 do. Come on, world. Underfloor heating. So, we did some science. Seeing that the trinkets for heat resistance now they have a usage, so they die, become useless after so long. My base is now in the worst position ever because it's in a mountain, which is a cold biome. So we need to come up with a way to heat my base while I'm in there so that it doesn't affect my trinkets and run all my trinkets dry. So we are going to do underfloor heating. Exactly. That's why I was getting the lava. So we're putting it under. So I've got to reduce my floor again. So after redoing the whole of my base yesterday and lowering it by one block, I now have got to pick my floor back up. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to use glowstone, but at the moment it will be torches otherwise, because that's easier than lava. And then replacing it with slabs over the top, and then that way it will keep me it will keep me warm rather than cold, but it won't keep me over hot. Hopefully, we got to test it out fully, but that's the plan. Snowy biome. So we'll be inventing underfloor heating in Minecraft, which I thought was quite fun. But it does mean I've got to tear my whole base up again. So apparently I'm just a glutton of pain. Glutton for pain, is that the right term? And my trinkets died, so now we need to... it hasn't died yet. It's going to die soon. I can buy them and I can craft them, so that's not too much of a problem. But it's one of those, I'm terrified that I'm going to be in my base and I'm going to go, oh, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. And I'm not going to pause the game properly or something. And my trinket's is gonna die because it was nearly out like it is now, and I'm not gonna realise, and I'm gonna be downstairs making a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna come back up and the world's gone because I froze to death due to the trinket running out. So I need a solid plan to fix that. Am I going the right way here? I am. We need to rehydrate. And we need to eat. So both of these trinkets were fresh today. And they've nearly died. Admittedly, you know, we've not been in... I mean, we have been in biomes quite a lot. But they've lasted pretty much 3 hours. And so far, I haven't quite found a way to repair them. I imagine it'll probably be the same way of crafting them. Maybe I should try that as well. So this will mean that now we've got the Earth Dragon, the brown one, at full size, the Air Dragon, the Water Dragon, the Ice Dragon, the Fire Dragon, and the Darkness Dragon. So the only ones left are the purple, green, and yellow. And they're all fully grown, 3,000 health. Right. It's not a bad idea, but it's not very good watching me 10-15 minutes having to exit out of the game, save it, and reload in. But I might do now. Now that you said that, I'll curse myself if I don't. Like I said, I've got to save. Basically, last night I saved, so I'll do another one now. Although we're probably coming to the end of the stream anyway. 3 hours, 15 minutes. Although I've got about an hour actually, and then I need to go down and feed the doggy. Lottie, she'll need her food, and she needs a walk again. And then I need to start thinking about also what I'm eating tonight. I already know what I'm eating tonight. I've got Thai green curry. Num nums. Alright, 3,000 more blocks, and we are back. I think we're pretty much now back, if not actually slightly better off because I've lowered the base, back to where we were before the world corrupted. We're actually past the days now, I think, as well, because I think we were on around 357, and now we're on 366. So it might even be nearly 10 days past where we were. I have been, yes. So when I finish stream, I do a backup. But I will do a backup once we get this back, because we've caught several dragons so far today, and I don't want to risk. So I will do a quick backup. There's home. There's the base. Ah, there was the base. The base disappeared. Looks quite cool from here, actually, because you see the pads without the dragons on them, because the dragons haven't rendered. And then the minute you get in there they all are. So we found the water one today, the black dragon, and now the earth dragon. So that's 3 dragons we've caught today, full size. Bosh. So that's that side totally done. So we've just got 3 dragons to go. Right, before anything else, let's take Black Belt's advice and do a quick backup. Because I have to say, if the world did corrupt again, that would be it. I'm done with RLCraft. I wouldn't be back on it for a very long time. And then even when I did, it'd be starting brand new. So we export the world. That was the one from yesterday. I'm going to have to delete some of these. They're huge. Look, they're over 2 gigs in each. So I need to go through and delete some of them. I was looking at drives actually last night, hard drives, because although I've got about 10 terabytes in this computer, but obviously because I record all my streams, they're filling up really quickly. So I was looking at a 25 terabyte hard drive. They're like 500 quid. So that'll have to wait until actually some money starts coming in from streaming. I've spent enough on this. On this funness. Alright, there we go. So that's the backup. So we are good to this point. while this is loading, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button on YouTube and the follow button if you're on Kick or Twitch. It really does go a long way to help me out. And also, if you haven't yet, please do go and subscribe to me over on YouTube. That's the best thing you can do to help me out right now. And also make sure you turn on notifications so you get notified when I go live. I am live nearly every single day. Loading into the world takes the longest. Saying that, I need to also increase my RAM, really. I think I've got 32 or 16, I can't remember. Too long ago when I built it. Right, so back to the Black Dragon and the hunt continues. But before that, so this is the plan. Obviously, we'll put down the tough rather than the black. But I don't like that there's smoke coming out of it, particles. Is the same happening here? No, and this was lava. So, have we got glowstone? Yeah, slow load is better than no load at all. You are so correct. This is just such junk. I really need to fix my storage. That's as soon as we get the all the dragons, that's the next job. I wonder if that gives heat. Not that I really want to go and collect more of those. And I don't think I want to go collect glowstone unless it's given to us in the bartering farm. And I can't remember if it is or not. Let's just go to the nether and double check. Sea lanterns, yeah, I like sea lanterns. They're just a pain to get hold of in RLCraft due to the fact that the other sea monsters take up the cap. How do I not have a staircase here somewhere? And therefore they don't, the farm doesn't work as well. Right, first things first, let's take some of you. Because I want to see if you will do heat. And then I've got to figure out where is the bartering farm. Be careful with that bed. Bang! Have I got backpacks here? This is on. I need to turn this off. How do I turn it off? Have I not got a lever over here to do this? Let's just do that. I have officially passed 1 year in Minecraft time. That's crazy. So that's all gravel. Limonec, I've got a lot of stuff. So you don't get... I was hoping you get glowstone. Or glowstone dust from this, but you don't, do you? So this is going to be my next best bet. Right, let's put down you like here and name you bartering. That's annoying. I could have sworn they gave base. Now, which one is what here? Of course, that's lava. Which means that's you. Which means if I do that, and then do this, and then if we take off this and this, I heat up. So that works. So I think it's going to have to be magma blocks. That's what they're called. Oh, that makes me very hot. Let's just make sure that if I did that and that doesn't work, does it? Much safer than lava, it is. But I still don't want to get overheated. So this doesn't work. Now, what if I did a top slab? That's just going to be like a normal block. That's not going to do it, is it? I need to drink. And I need to eat. Although it doesn't look like I'm getting any colder. Where if I stood, let's say I stood here. Now I'm getting colder, right? If I came back, was it this one? Yes. Of course, I've got a feeling underneath. I do quite like the idea of being down here. Now this works, but I think it works too well. Yes, everything's floating from dropping the floor down by one. Although we're not getting too hot now. So I think that's going to be... I think this is how we're going to do it. Now I'm getting too hot. See, back here, I don't think it's a problem. Oh, it is still. Now I'm cold. I think it's going to have to be torches, but I really don't want to use torches. Let's go get... I've got sea lanterns. Let's try a sea lantern. Does that even give heat? No. Lanterns is the other option. It's just... I suppose they're not too bad to craft. I've got some lanterns somewhere. Let's use you. There you go. Already getting warmer. Let's just whether I get too hot now. The slab doesn't for the candle, for the torch. So it's going to be lanterns under every single block, and we'll have underfloor heating, but only along the sides and the back. The runway's going to stay as it is. Campfire smoke again. Now I'm getting too hot. Let's see how I mean, let's just see first of all. Let's just stand on it and see if we get up to be far too hot or not. Because if it stays there, then that's fine. But now it's getting hotter and hotter. Look, the longer I stay here. Bum 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 bum. Although this might be it. Although the magma block might be the same actually. I might go stand on the magma block over there as well and see if that is any different. But it's not changing, is it? That's it. I think that's as hot as I'm going to be. Magma block is cheaper, that's what I'm thinking. And also, it's easier to place than lanterns, if that makes sense. Nope, there you go. I've got hotter again. Ah. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work either. So if we stand here, what happens? Then we go straight back down. And now we're getting cold. I'm going to have to get glowstone to test that as well. But I think that's going to be that. I mean, this gets really hot real quick. So no to this. This is lava. We're getting too hot again. Right, well, let's dig you up. Let's pop you down again. So you can just see the smoke come up. Which isn't too bad on one block, but if it was across all of them, it'd be annoying. Not a bad idea. So we do that. We then do that, and then we stand here. But at the moment, I'm just getting colder, aren't I? So I don't get any heat from that. But let's just wait and see. Yeah, I'm just getting colder. See, because if I'd known that this was going to happen with the trinkets, I wouldn't have bought this in a snowy, but I built this in a mountain like this. I would have done something else, a hillside in a more neutral temperature place. I am getting colder. It's just taking a lot longer. I think what other blocks are there apart from glowstone now that might give off heat, and I don't even think glowstone will. Yeah, there you go. Let's come back to this. Is just a torch, isn't it? There you go, and then you're getting warmer. Right, so the next thing to test, which is a bit dodgy, we need... There's that. Let's just... Oh, there we go, 64, that'll do. Choose that. So what happens if we do that? That's not going to have any effect, is it? You've got to be stand... Oh no, it is having an effect. So if we... If we did something like this... And then that would be a torch there, right? And then these would all be slabs. It's just how... It's just whether this keeps... Whether we get too hot still or not. I wonder how far away we have to be. Now I'm getting too hot. Now I'm getting cold. I don't think there's a way around this. No. Hold on, we're getting warm now. No, we're not. We're getting... I don't know. I'm getting so confused. Yeah, now we're too cold. If we stand here, we'll probably start warming up again. Yeah. But then we're going to get too hot. I don't know. I might have to leave this and think about it another time. But in the meantime, I'm going to go feed my dog. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Now, see, I'm getting too hot standing here. I don't think this is possible. I think basically you're either cold or you're hot unless you're in a natural biome. I don't think there's a way of doing this. Which is annoying. So we might do something different. Lava pillars isn't a bad idea. Or it could be some sort of fire. But we'll see. In the meantime, let's put some stuff away. Let's just stick it all in here, actually. We'll figure that out later. Right, let's head back home for a second. So I don't think there's a way of actually balancing your heat when you're standing still, which is annoying. You should be able to be far enough away from a heat source that it's keeping you at a level heat rather than too hot or not being able to feel it at all, if that makes sense. Right, let's pop those in there because they're done. Right, 4 left. That's perfect. Right, let's go get the black dragon. And we'll have a little look round now for some more. There we go. Alright, where is the dragon? Hello? Where's my dragon? What's happened to my dragon? Please don't tell me it died. Are we in the wrong spot or something? Oh, thank God for that. I think I was in the wrong place. I was. Oh my God. That scared the Jesus out of me. I must have gone to the wrong place. Whoo! Okay. Now, what way are we heading? We can come out of here now. We don't need to care about... the desert anymore. make sure there's not another one over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, so 3 more dragons to go. We need to keep an eye out for not frozen biomes, but for swamps. Mangrove, preferably, because I think they mainly spawn in mangrove swamps. I'm not going to be able to avoid this cold biome, am I? Hold on, bear with me, I'll be back in a second. Okay, back. Yo! I'm good, thank you. How are you? Right, we are still hunting for dragons. Doo-doo. We have nearly caught them all. We need 3 more dragons. And we would have caught them all. So we need the purple, the green, and the yellow. Let's just check over here for a second. Nope, that's a portal. Oh, is that a swamp? It is. Okay, we've got a mangrove swamp as well. So let's hope we find the purple in here, which is the poison dragon. By the way, I want to ask, can I create some cool and attractive arts for your channel, please? Do you know, that's the only... Every single person from Kick that's come into my chat has asked me that, and none of you have even followed me. Surely the first thing you should do before start begging for me to give you work is to at least follow the channel that you're begging from. Surely. Would that not make more sense? Or am I the crazy one here? Like, if I was trying to engage with somebody for work, like cold, almost like cold calling them, but different. I would at least, you know, if it's a business, I maybe would buy their product first, or do something to try and to break the ice, rather than just, hi, how are you? Can I make you stuff, which I'm going to charge you for? But that's all you get on Kick anyway. I might stop streaming on Kick at this point because it's pointless. Where's my water? Come on, there's got to be a... We've not found one in ages. There's got to be one here somewhere. At least the odd time that's happened to me on Twitch, they followed, they've engaged, they've even come and like been on in a few different streams, not just the one. They've come back and chatted, and you know. But it's funny, it never happens on YouTube. Right, well, I don't think there's a dragon in here. You're getting on my nerves. There's loads of them. It's a lot bigger swamp than I actually thought. But like I say, there does not seem to be a dragon. Which is a wee bit annoying. A wee bit annoying. Ow. Okay. I think it's time to move on from here. What's that? That's nothing. Okay, where are we heading next? This way. Need the world to load. And we need to keep an eye out. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, no dragons over here. Ooh. We're getting into another frozen, are we? Or is it just the hilltop? I think it might just be hilltop. Come on. Just need a couple more dragons. And then I can move on to the next thing I want to do. Right, what's over here? Nothing of interest. How annoying. What about over here? Nothing of interest. Got a windmill house. We got a nether portal, but that's about it. We got a jungle. There's a tower over here by the looks of it. What will that drop down? Oh, okay. Mountain. Lots of mountains. But no dragons. Come on, there's got to be a dragon over here somewhere, right? Maybe not. Oh. Let's check over here. Nope. Just a portal. But we have got a swamp. Okay. Let's check this swamp out and see if... I mean, it's got to be. I mean, how many swamps have we checked? It's a bit of a small one, this, though, isn't it? Right, well, it doesn't look like there's a dragon here either. Nope. Okay. Let's keep going. I want to find one more dragon if I can today. And then I'm probably going to call the stream. Let's head this way. I want to try and avoid the frozen biome as much as possible. There's a village. There's a tower. And there's a frozen ocean. And there's a dungeon. Let's try and avoid that. I don't want it to load in. Ooh, now this is a big mushroom island. There could be a very good chance of a dragon on here. But it doesn't look like it. Unless I'm going crazy. There's a safe house. But that's about it. Which way are we going? This way. Oh, there's another island over here. Right, there's got to be one here, right? They're supposed to be more common on mushroom islands. Because obviously there's so few mushroom islands out there. There is. There's a dragon. Okay, hold on. We're going to fight a dragon on a mushroom island. Right, you stay here. I'm going to take... Right, let's hope this... I'm hoping that this is a... I need water. The best place to build. I have done... one of my hardcore runs was on one of these islands, which you think's a great idea... Until you realise, actually, there's no way of getting XP. How do I get... It's a purple one. It's a poison one. Please be 3. It's not big enough. 2,500. It's not big enough. There's a red one as well. We've got 2 dragons. We're in a 2-dragon fight. Okay. This has just got crazy. This is the 3,000 one. I need to run. I can't. I'm injured. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I need to put my red cloak on if I haven't got it on already. Am I safe here for now? Alright, just quickly switch that for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was crazy. I don't know what happened to the poison one. I think the poison one got killed by the red dragon. Or by us, I don't remember. Alright, come on, I want you up here before I kill you. Hello. There's the purple one. Alright, that's the red one. Okay, this was crazy. I just want to make sure this is too small. I think it is. It was only 2,000 something, wasn't it? 2,450 or something. Okay, they're both dead. Oh, man. Right, first thing I want to do is actually just teleport back to base and double check whether mush let's just do that for now. I just want to go back and check my red dragon, right? And make sure that it is a 3,000. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to double check. Oh, I can't believe that. That was crazy. Right, so we come down. Yeah, you're definitely a 3,000. So we don't need this one. So you go back to sleep. It's my bed here. Let's sleep. Oh, man. Right, let's head back to Mushroom. Nah. Right. I'm afraid we don't need you. Lag. And I'm really afraid I don't need you. Well, I do need you, but I don't. You're too small. Now we've got to go find my dragon and then find both of their bases. Whew! That got the heart pumping, right? Those 3,000 dragons are beasts, I'm telling you. If I die in this world, it's going to be to one of them. I'm telling you now. Right, let's land you over here, look. Oh, look, they've got little mushroom tops and everything. Let's take you. Now let's find the next one. Which should be somewhere close by, right? Na 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 na. Where is it? Na 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 na. Why can I not find? I'm guessing the red one. That's the one we were just on. Am I going crazy? There it is. Okay. Let's hope it is, and this isn't yet another dragon. Do you imagine? Right, that, not that. Not that. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're going to end it there for today because that's been a 4-hour, 25-minute stream, 4.5-hour stream. So thank you ever so much for everyone stopping by and watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, please hit that like button for me or hit the follow button if you're on Twitch or on Kick. Also, if you haven't yet, please do think about subscribing to me on YouTube. It will really help. We're only 10 away from 300. I'm hoping that we can break that by the end of the weekend. It's going to be quite tough, but let's hope we can do it. I will be streaming again tomorrow and Sunday, so make sure you've got notifications turned on, so that way you will know when I am live. We'll probably be back on RLCraft, or we might on Sunday maybe play some Hightail. So if you want to catch either of those, make sure you've got notifications turned on. Black Belt, pleasure as always. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and that goes for everybody else. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Friday. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, everybody.